Hi, I'm Q, and I love playing games like Dwarf Fortress. For those of you who have never played or heard of Dwarf Fortress before, let me do my best to explain it. Dwarf Fortress is a colony simulator slash story generator game that has been around since practically the dawn of time. 2006 or maybe even earlier than that when this started to get developed by two developers who somehow made one of the most in-depth simulation games I have probably ever played in my entire life. You don't really get to decide what happens. The dwarves get to decide. You embark away from your mountain home with 7 friendly or unfriendly dwarves with their own personality, preferences, mental illness, grudges, and all sorts of other things that you're just going to have to work around and learn to live with. You are their overseer. You get to choose what you want them to focus on. How they go about that is entirely up to them. You may have a master crafts dwarf who you have been honing his skill for seasons upon seasons, and he is the best of his craft and an all-around loved guy, and one day he just goes to the tavern and gets shit-faced drunk and decides to punch a dog, and the next thing you know, you have 47 people dead, and you can't build tombs fast enough to stop the corpses from rotting in front of your dwarven children. Needless to say, recently, they updated the game with 100 extinct animals, such as dinosaurs, woolly mammoths, smilodons, megalodon sharks. Without spoiling too much, let's just hop right in. You can find me on Twitch at TheQueenMeme, live streaming this on Friday and Saturday nights around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come join us. I am going to be an expert dinosaur tamer. Not just dinosaurs. All 100 extinct creatures that have been brought back, I plan on capturing, taming, and domesticating to the best of my ability for all dwarven kind. Create a new world. Alright, see, I put it on any wilderness so they can be found in any wilderness. And then sparse. I'll do natural savagery high. Number of beasts high. I want number of sites low, and I want civilizations low. But I like the idea of civilizations being low, so you're kind of like building up from extinction. Bam! Did I switch my civilization settings? Oh well. I'm excited to see what the name is. The Ocular Dimensions. Very, very interesting name. Hmm. Human coal hail flicker. Master of beasts. Very first to discover. Dwarf Stuko's helm confused was the very first to discover the reproductive behavior of creatures in year 39. And then there's a king. Alright. He must be trying to breed dinosaurs too. Respect the fucking game. Fortress. Start a week. We'll skip the tutorial. Look at our world! Let's try to look for an ocean. Well, first we should see our civilization. We got 3 different ones. The Radiant Standard Arena, which is kind of a fucking dope name. Semi near the ocean. They have 1 site and 210 people. Their leader is Eton, or the queen is Eton Helmroses. This is dope as shit. Look at this little area. We can live right here. And it's like, oh, this is so cool. What is this little thing right here? A mysterious lair. Should we live over here, fam? What is this? Swamp? Drool Hollows, mysterious dungeon. I think. What is this? The Inky Sea. We're gonna go fuck with the Inky Sea. Iron and gold flux. Goblins, 4,000. 3 days southwest. Actually, I like this little alcove thing. Wildlife might be very dangerous. That's okay. What kind of fucking dwarf needs trees? But you know what? We ain't scared. Alright, let's prepare carefully. You know, what dwarf needs stone? Listen, once we get down to the caverns, we're Gucci. High willpower, goes spatial sense. Fact oriented. This time we got more than one dude. So that's good. We have, wait, 3 chicks and 4 dudes. Gonna name them after our favorite people. Yeah. On Wither. Name him Nikki. And we'll name her Oda. We had a tough guy. Oh, tough girl. She'll be our miner. Doing when she's not mining. Be a creative skill. Critical thinking. Graving. Okay, so we have one miner. Wither's gonna be our big brain girl. Where's bookkeeping? Record keeper, organizer. Turn them both down. I too. Razor. Yeah. Our administrator. I think I'm gonna give myself doctor skills. Oop. And one miner. It'll probably be blacksmith. Gem cutter. Cook. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the brewing? Competent cook, bookbinder, potter, leather dyer, fucking pirate. Maybe it's incredible. Sure. Oh, and he has a bit of a fucking green thumb himself, so he can also be our farmer. He's our farmer, our cook, our butcher. Probably better this than everything else. Okay, farmer, miner. We have two miners, farmer, peasant, admin, doctor. Need a militant guy. Our military guy. I'm our sword dwarf. And then KO can be our animal tamer. Okay. This is our crew, guys. Oh, wait. We forgot. We give him. Oh. Why doesn't he get... Okay. Our fortress name. Portal rings. Cavern paddle, paddle craft. The twinkle tombs. Gilt sparks. The women castles. Awe-inspiring. The awe-inspiring raptor is our name. So it is an image of a Utah raptor. The Utah raptor is laughing. The Utah raptor is striking a menacing pose, and the Utah raptor is unnaturally contorted. And then I could have the dwarf is being mutilated by the Utah raptor. All right. Our group name, the Bloody Worshippers. All right, and then we look at our items. What do we have? 2 battle axes. Might get rid of one of those, and then replace it with an iron short sword for our one guy. Gear for our big dog. Our animals. As you can see, there are no dinosaurs in here because I didn't choose domestic. I'm going to domesticate them for dwarven kind all on my own. Oop. I need lady dogs. Where are they? Oop. We have 2 of these. Those. Okay, we have barely anything left, so let's grab a hen and a rooster. And a couple of ducks. Geese and a gander. And one more animal we could grab. And grab a bunny. Alright, let's see what we got here. Giant dingoes, huh? Alright, let's, before we start. Hey! We're on the ocean, fam. I thought the ocean was to the right of us. Did we not catch that? Yeah. Muskmelon. I think we might just build right here. Hey, groundhogs! Rare extinct creatures. There are no motherfucking trees. Oh! Big tree. Grab both of those. First thing. And grab this one too. Bump. Alright, let us dig down into the earth. See, we don't have to worry about stones right here. Bring our wood over here for now. It's raining. My dwarfs are gonna get angry. Like a pasture for my babies. How many animals going in the pasture? Wildlife, we have a lot of fucking groundhogs. 3 whole groundhogs. You like that? Pretty cool, huh? Like, first. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna see a lot of interesting creatures. The wall just, I don't want to do that. Stone. I remember the last time I tried to mismatched materials. Alright. We need lots of stone, so I am just gonna tear this bitch up down here. I don't see no fucking aquifers. Um, should be fine. That that work? Hold on. Doesn't seem like it worked. Seemed like I fucked my game volume up. Working on some button stuff in the background, don't mind me. Talk, talk. Talk, talk. Nope. I cannot figure out how to get the push to talk stuff working. Oh well. Figured. Oh, we finally hit the motherfucking aquifer. Sorry for coughing so much. I'm sick. kind of a common occurrence. Gotta make this smaller. Hmm. Well, we ultimately ran into our biggest enemy. Water. Kind of a given, considering we spawned by an ocean. As for everything else, just a stockpile. For all except a wood. Where's a stone? No stone. There we go. They're starting to drop our shit off. Good shit, good shit. Oh wait, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe? Nope. Definitely dumb. I hear howling, but it doesn't seem to be... Okay, we figured out. All a process. There we go. I had my shit still set to League of Legends from earlier today. Okay. Kind of figured that out. Talk, talk, talk. There we go. Figured out the push to talk. Don't mind our very ugly storage space. There we go. Alright, we gotta build more. And take this old sack of shit down. Need more rocks. Want to make sure that they don't eat all of our pump helmets. Spawn. There you go. Want to make our nobles. Who are gonna be our nobles? We know Wither's gonna be. I'm gonna be the chief medical dwarf. Our militia commander is gonna be. I could have swore that Nikki had a bunch of fucking. Yeah, he got experience. He could be a militia commander. And then our manager is Wither, and our bookkeeper is Wither, and our broker is Wither. Oh, we see a dinosaur! Big dog! It's a Torvosaurus! Oh my god, he looks so hateful. Where is she? I don't see her. Overworked and underpaid. Absolutely. You're the. Oh my god, look at it! Look at it! Let's look this up online. He looks like a cynic. I mean, same. Torvosaurus. Let me put it up for you guys so you can see. Bam. This is a Torvosaurus. It's megalosaurin theropod. Wow, it doesn't look friendly. It looks like, hey KO, we just found a fucking dinosaur, dude. We found this thing. Torvosaurus. Prehistoric beast of the week. Lived 150 million years ago. Late Jurassic period. Ooh, in Colorado they found it. Colorado, USA, Portugal, possibly Germany. Nose to tail, it measured up to 36 feet. Damn. One of the, been among the largest, most formidable meat eaters of all time. His name translate to fierce reptile. He's closely related to the Megalosaurus. Low skulls, large, robust teeth, with serrations for cutting meat. I feel like we should finish building our wall before the dinosaur comes and kills us. What do you guys think? Think that's a good call? Oh, they found eggs, a nest of eggs in Portugal. Methodically buried by the parent. Bones of embryos were found inside. Huh. They lived when Brontosaurus, Diplodocus, Barosaurus, Stegosaurus, Allosaurus. Hmm. That's a pretty fucking cool dinosaur. Orvosaurus. I settled in Dwarf Portugal, huh? Wow. They're so cute. Not really. I don't think we're gonna tame this one right away. I think he's going to kill us. So there's that. Alright. Yeah, he is close. I'm in danger. Uh I don't know what to fucking do, guys. I'm pretty sure that dinosaur is gonna come over here and murder us. We definitely can. We just started this. He's clumsy. We just started this fort, so we were just setting up um our our home, and he is here. She is here. She is ready to get a kill count. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye on him. Oh, she's leaving. She's not leaving. Migrating. She doesn't want to bother us, and we don't want to bother her. It's too hope he's too clumsy to fuck us up. I got a feeling he's on the way. Okay. We might have to fight, my friends. This isn't what we wanted to happen. Wait, he might be leaving. Because we don't have any weapons. Please don't come over here, bro. Please, please. Listen, we're a nice dwarven community. We're just trying to live our lives. Build the walls, you motherfuckers. He's leaving. He's in. He's okay. We're chilling. He's just walking around. No, 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 no. Why is he beelining it? Overcome by terror. What was he in conflict with? Oh, what was he scared of? A possum? I think he ran into a possum and got scared. I mean, fair. Leave, leave, leave. Shh. Go away. Okay. We have time. We should set up traps. Or the bro. Hold on. Everybody else can build. Well, he for a meat-eating monster, we get a swimming pool again. We're gonna hope that we don't, but in all likelihood, we probably will. Yeah. We're on the ocean. So I don't see why not. Oof. As happy as I am to see him, not quite sure I want him that close to my home. Just gonna keep it real. Where'd he go? It's just Mosasaurus, please. Yeah, that would be dope. How do you catch monsters under, or not monsters, but how do you catch animals underwater? He's a very fearful dinosaur. A rock. What was that? An earthquake? Scary noise. Alright, first, gotta make a mechanic. And make some traps. Start thinking of names for our Torvosaurus if we end up catching him. Name him something quirky. Mr. T. But it's a lady. So, Mrs. T. Making workshops out of whatever material we have for now. I don't think we're staying here for very long. Stonecutter. Ooh, you're playing a dangerous game. Oh, he's scared of us. That's good. Stay scared. Be very afraid. What are you up to, KO? You just waking up? How's the weather out? Is it still hot out there? Alright, some rock mechanism. Let me make cage. Cage? No. Might be getting your AC today. Good shit, friend. That's what we want to hear. Cage. I don't know if a wooden cage is enough to catch a monster like that, but Sig and coffee time? Fuck yeah. I was about to smoke here too, but then I got distracted by a dinosaur. Hope he sticks enough around, or enough around. I hope he sticks around long enough for us to set up some traps. Get animals. Small creatures. How do we catch large creatures? I hear those giant dingoes owling. Are there dingoes in Portugal, Wither? These are the questions we want to know. Go ahead and this shit. That's no. Give me the stockpile. View stockpile. Delete that shit. Put our wood over here. Oh, that cat. I thought it was the dinosaur. Oops. Attempted to my own run. Ended in disaster because I forgot to distill drink. Oh man. Yeah. It happens. Speaking of, good call. Time to oh fuck. Oh, I had to make that for myself. While we're talking about forgetting to feed our people. I was super noob. I didn't know why my dwarfs were dehydrated. I was told they had to drink booze and not water. Yeah. I mean, they're dwarves. They're alcoholics. Oh my god, there's so much growling. Okay, guys, we have made this thing. Wanted to open that way. Big. We'll make it out of rock salt. And we'll make a lever. Put the lever down here. I'm a noob too. I try my best, but I'm still very. Oh, our dinosaur left. They've been replaced by giant crows and giant barn owls, who I hope do not kill us. Oh shit! I just saw the barn owl. Where'd he go? He's scouting, looking for trouble. Okay, we have a cage. But how do we set up traps? Cage can be used to contain... It's not this. I thought they had pressure plates. We can live vicariously through. Yeah, I'll do my best, guys. Traps. Here we go. Cage traps capture intruders in cages. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's build like 2 more cages. Oh, I already got ahead of you there, KO. You're right here. You're our ranger. You're gonna tame the dinosaurs for us. And then I got Eldrix, my husband. Soda can be renamed. I just couldn't think of a name, and Nikki could be renamed. And I got Wither Upshoot, myself. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead and do this. That. Partially constructed. Wonder what they're waiting for. So put a trade depot. Yes, we should make some hatch doors to lock. Where's the doors? Hatch covers. I only need 4. We'll make tables. 5. And some thrones. 6. Well, 5 times 2 is 10 thrones. Let us delve. See if we can stay away from those aquifers. And then once we do this, I think I might... well, I guess I could let them come outside and fish. I'll make this the fishing area, though. That way they're not wandering off into the... Do I have to fish? If I put it in the water, are they going to jump in the water? I don't want them to jump in the water. Fish in this zone if it exists, otherwise they'll fish everywhere. Yes, just here. Okay. Don't be weird about it. He's fishing. KO's fishing. Okie dokie. Oh, did we find coal? No. Cassiterite. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna make. I might be muted. Um, we're making Wither's office right here. This had a fucking aquifer. I'm not doing it again. I refuse. Too weak. Migrants. We got some new friends. I need to put their beds down sooner than later, or else they're gonna start rioting. Ooh, what's that noise? One. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, nope. I'm gonna make a couple more beds. 11, 12, 13. I'll make some more workshops. We gotta do this. Go ahead and there's some eat. Not much to harvest around here. We got raspberries. They're yummy though. We love some raspberries. Let me smooth these stones. Smooth. How do you smooth stones? There you go. Smooth those stones. Chop this down. This stone. Our bridge is built. Let's connect it. How do you connect the bridge? Lever? No, not the gander. Link lever. Bridge. Da-na-na. Guess we can put some of these animals out here because I don't really think I want a bunch of animals shitting around in my base like that. Just the dogs and the cats. The rest gotta go. Alright, we made Wither's office. Door? We haven't made any doors. Shit! We have made hatches though. Hatch. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're doing. The owl left, some of the ravens left. Just set Wither up in her tower of power, too sweet to be sour. office. Wither. Where is she? Why is she hiding? There we go. Alright. None of this over here looks wet. So, we'll start. Kinda cute. That's better. What's that? 5x6? Looking at DF hack for the game to automate farming. That's smart. I've tried to use DF hack before, but I think I learned it for a little bit and then I promptly forgot how to use it. And then here we are. Can't I copy blueprints? Where is it? Nope, that's not right. That's good. We're Gucci. Five by six. I've always heard good things about DF hack though. I heard it's like super convenient, super helpful. Is this gonna end up being wet? I think we skip this one. 4, 5. No, these ones are wet up here. Do it to us. Fuck this side. We're only carving down here. People use it and doing. Yeah, that's pretty much the same experience I had. I think it's just one of those learning curve things I've noticed with like simulation games. Like Dwarf Fortress, Caves of Cud. I guess Caves of Cud is kind of like an RPG, isn't it? I might have my terms wrong. I'm a noob at this. But games and stuff like that have a really high learning curve. Uh, Dark Days Ahead is one that comes to mind. High learning curve, and then once you grasp it, oh my god, it's like crack. Just I never want to put them down. I know at one point I learned how to get Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead on my cell phone. Oh my god. It was over. I was just on my phone constantly, and it didn't matter how cumbersome it was to play on the phone with my shitty little phone keyboard and all that. The point was that I could. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Food! There's food falling from the sky. Persimmons, sand pears. I shouldn't have chopped this tree. Why do I keep hearing like explosions? What is that, the fucking ocean or something? Giant sparrows have arrived. I'm gonna save this tree because it's giving me food. And I'm gonna put a gather fruit. Come on. Kind. Gather fruit. Won't go in the trees. There we go. It's happening. Guess we should make those work orders, huh? Fruit. Drink from fruit. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Bum, 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 bum. From plant. If drinks are less than... We have 13 dwarves. If drinks are less than 50... Brew 10. Or less than 50. No. Brew 10. And then... Let's see if we can get away with making fine meals. Less than 50, make 10, and then God, less than 20. Make some of those. That way we at least get our shit out of the way. Let's make some. Oh. Our noble's quarter is almost made. Teo is still catching fish out there, I think. He's satisfied, euphoric. Oh, he wasn't happy because he didn't have a mug. He's been improving his fishing. Attaboy. Alright. We also want to make... I've always been lucky as a child. My 3 parents always bought all the consoles and PCs and games since I was 7. That's awesome. I was kind of like sheltered initially. So like all of my... I like if I asked for anything that, you know, my mom would get it for me or my grandparents, but I was kind of shy about asking for stuff like that. Because everything that I had was initially very kind of censored if it wasn't approved. And you know, as being a girl, your video gaming is kind of like for the boys back in the 90s, you know what I mean? And I should have been playing with my Barbies and stuff. Allegedly. But I could play like Pokemon and stuff. I would share a Pokemon game with my mom, and I was fascinated by gaming because my father would game all the time, to my mother's despair when they were together, even when they weren't together. He was very into gaming and music making, and as a child, being like, what's the word? Coddled? Not coddled, like protected, overprotected from violent games or vulgar games. Watching my dad play GTA, because my dad didn't give a fuck about the rules. Or Gears of War 3. I remember watching Gears of War 3 for the first time, and I was just like, I want to play. And my dad was like, okay, but you can't tell. And I was just like, okay. And that was the first shooter game I ever played, was GTA 3 and the first San Andreas. And then I would go home and I'd be itching to play video games, and I just had my Pokemon, which I loved, but it was, you know, wasn't fucking GTA. I couldn't just run people over the car or fight aliens with big muscular dudes in armor. So that was kind of my initial introduction to video games, was sneaking them when I could. And then when I got older, I met my husband online, and he would always be like, "Come play this game with me." And I'd be like, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that. And he goes, "You could do whatever you want if you had your own money," because we're just like punk ass kids, you know what I mean? And so I started just like little side hustles, selling snacks, doing favors, earning money, and I got my first couple of dollars, and I told my grandparents, I was like, "Hey grandma, hey grandpa, I want to buy this game for myself with my own money." And they were like, "Oh, okay, sweetie." And I bought Modern Warfare 2. I bought myself a little headset. I didn't have to just play Tetris on my fucking Xbox anymore. It was and shit, bro. I my grandparents were horrified. Uh and it was all downhill from there. I got into Modern Warfare, cussing out people on the internet as a fucking preteen. I was a little squeaker, and then I got into World of Warcraft. I got super addicted to that, and then I had to up my game because it had a subscription, you know. So and they weren't gonna pay for it. They were like, "Oh no, this is bad." They ended up learning to love it as I got older. But initially it was very um outside of the comfort zone of, and then they just stopped giving a fuck. They were just like, "She's not hurting nobody, you know? She's just talking shit on the internet." And we lived happily ever fucking after. And that's pretty much how I made Pong on Atari. Very nice. I think my first game was Pokemon. I remember being very sad because it was like, what did they used to say? They were like, "This is a devil game. The Pokemon are demons." And so I wasn't allowed to play with it. And I didn't want to whine or cry even like as a younger kid about it, but they could see how sad I was um about not being able to fucking have my own Pikachu. And so my mom caved. And after that she would get me whatever Pokemon game came out. Cuz I loved it. It was a great way to spend my time. When I was younger, I was very square, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't do a lot of naughty things. I just like to get good grades and be a goody two shoes. I grew out of that in my teenage years, or like 9ish, 9, 10. Then I just became a fucking full blown rebel. Fight the power. um Now I'm like a notorious shut-in. I play video games all the time. I like to write. I actually met my best friend Wither. I met her on this thing called a Mud. It's a text-based role-playing, or they're not all role-playing, but it's a text-based game. Like, I guess they're really old, back in the AOL, um, with the dial-up connection and shit, and people used to pay subscriptions to play these text-based games. They're still around and alive today. I still dabble in them from time to time, mostly in the role-playing side of things, because I find it very enjoyable to just be able to flex my creative juices from behind a mask. Um, the community is really small now, but you know, there's people who are very, very passionate about writing, passionate about mud making. Wither is amazing. She codes things. She makes creative content. She making her own game. Yep, she's designing one. Um, she she is very talented. Um, an Upshoot is another person I met through Mud. Tejas, sometimes she's in chat. Another person I met through Mud. Some of the most interest with the younger folk. Yeah, it would be cool to see a resurgence in the Mud community in a way that's healthy and supportive and inspiring for young creative writers or role players. I would really love to see that happen. And I think with people like Wither and Upshoot, or even players like Tejas, um, leading the charge in that, I think that we have a very good outlook on the future. Um, I know that Wither's game is educational. It's ocean based. It's adorable. I've gotten to peek around in it a little bit myself. Um, and it's just great. I love it, and I'm really excited to see how development continues. Whether if you ever feel like advertising your stuff in my chat, you're always welcome to. Always happy to put links in. Whenever you feel ready, because I know you're still developing everything, and I know you love shit to be just right, so no pressure. And oh, my little alien avatar, Subnautica, inspired you. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, and I'm like I'm anxious. I'm excited to see it, like when it's in its glory and it's prepared, because I know how much care and time you put into everything you do, including teaching me how to stream. So I'm very excited. She has chickens, personalities for chickens. Yeah, you can farm in that game. The chickens have different personalities and stuff. I know you can be a cat in that game, or you can, well, in the alpha right now, I can log in and I'm a cat and I can explore the game as a cat, and I love that. Um it's just great. What was I talking about? We were talking about muds and video games, right? Um, um, are we gonna die? Hmm. I think I need to go collect fruit, because I think we're gonna die if we don't. We're in deep shit, my dudes. That's what we need to do. We need to make a farm. Do I really want it on sand? You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I played consoles for a long time. I played on the Xbox 360, and then I played on um PS3, and I had a PS2. Nintendo 64 was my first console. I had Pokemon Stadium on there, and boy oh boy did I love it. But once I started gaming on the computer, I really fell off on consoles altogether. I think they're fun and convenient, but when you can when you can play your games on the computer with mods, better modding communities, and oh my god, we got more migrants. With better modding communities, and some of them are controller supported. At that point, what's the fucking point? Not to be like a doomsayer, but you know, I just prefer computers. I just prefer PC. I just recently saved up a big chunk of money to buy my first like big boy computer in a while. Switch 2 for Pokemon, dude. I want to Switch 2, but I want a VR headset and I want to Switch 2, but I can't afford it. I'm saving my monies, my pennies, but one day I wanted to get a Pokopia, Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I got that game. What's it called? Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi Life? And that game is addicting. The fact that I'm not as artistic as some other people. Like, phew, I look at the shit they make and I'm just like, what the fuck? Artists are crazy. Um, I dabble in art, and even then, I'm like major beginner level. My husband does art, and then My other BFF that I was just talking about earlier, Upshoot. He does art. He made this alien. Yeah, Tamagotchi Life. He made this alien avatar for me, and I wanted to like do a whole backflip with joy. It is such an honor to have friends who are willing to make such good quality shit for you, and they don't even ask for nothing back. And it's like it puts pressure on you, because not even like bad pressure, but it's good pressure. It makes you happy, and it makes you realize that you really need to value the people you have in your life, um while especially while they're there. Always tell the people you love them. Don't ever think that you can put it off till tomorrow. It's always good to just make sure you tell your people you love them. Dun, 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 dun. And even though, life gets crazy sometimes, and you might not talk to somebody for a couple weeks, accidentally ghost them or something, always remember you can always drop back in, and your friends will always know, you know, that you didn't just ditch them because you didn't want to talk to them. Just life gets lifey sometimes. I have had every console, but downside I lost all three parents to heroin. I was without parents at the age of 23. Damn. That's really hard, KO. Heroin is fucking crazy. Heroin is a really hard drug, and it destroys lives like that. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. You're a fucking trooper for surviving that shit. Um, I ended up growing up with my grandparents. My mom was a very hardworking woman, and she was just trying to make the best possible life she could for me. But because of that, I ended up. Oh, what's happening? Hey, soda and my husband. This bitch stole my husband. Oh my goodness. Well, they're getting married. Congratulations, assholes. Um, Growing up, I lived with my grandparents just because of circumstance. Usual parents ditched each other kind of shit. Um, they had adult problems, adult reasons, and decided not to do it with each other. My grandparents were wonderful, especially for as bad of a kid. Like I said, I was a very goody two shoes when I was really small. I turned into a goddamn menace. Um, I was. Oh, I don't want fucking dimple cups. I want plump helmets. What idiot put dimple cups? I was a fucking menace from like 9 or 10 years old to like shit. I don't know what the fuck I am now. I think I'm a tired menace now. Um, I my grandparents are heavenly. I don't understand how they could show me so much grace and patience for how absolutely rotten I was. Um, I love them with all my heart forever. They're a huge inspiration to how I live my life. Even if sometimes I bite my tongue more than I want to with people, I realize that there's a certain freedom that comes with having grace with others uh in spite of how they might make you feel. Or sometimes I have friends who are just like, well, you shouldn't be so nice to people because they don't deserve it. And it's like, you right, but it makes me feel good to be good, and that's enough for me. Otherwise, the world can be shitty enough on its own. I don't gotta make it any worse. There's no need for excess competition in the world of shitty shit happening. Trying not to cut my fruit trees. You have great grandparents as well. Grandparents are the shit, dude. Grandparents are awesome. Um, I don't know how. Well, I guess as I get older, I understand that they already went through the process once. I got to learn all the goods and the bads and the ups and the downs and what to do and what not to do. with their own kids. So by the time we come along, they're just like, oh, you little shit. I love you, but I already know how this goes, you know? I have very wise, very patient, very loving grandparents. Bum, bum, bum. 90 last year, still driving, active. Nice. My grandfather is turning, I think, 83 or 84 this year in November. My grandmother just turned 81 this month. Um, she's like me, and me and my grandmother are twins. Like I am her body double. Um, she is polite, but she don't give a fuck. Um, she believes in being kind. She believes in doing the right thing, but she's not afraid to, put a verbal smackdown on your ass either. And in fact, like she's out of the two of us, she is the tougher one, for sure, for sure. She is a beast. Um, she's I don't know. There's nobody like her. Nobody like her that I've ever found. Is one of a kind. My grandfather's active though. He loves going on his walks every morning. They both still, well, grandma doesn't really go anywhere. We stay in the fucking house. We stay in the house. We don't go nowhere. Um, Grandpa goes everywhere. Grandpa loves to explore. He's starting to feel his age though. He's The other day we went on a long trip. He goes, "I don't think I want to go to Vegas anymore." I'm like, "Yeah, fair. Fair, man. Look at all the leaves." Dun, dun, dun. Our drinks are looking sad, guys. I think we need barrels. Make barrels. Make bins. I think we're in trouble. Let's check our giant thrips. Ugh. The fuck is a thrip? Looks like a bug. Where is it? Is it under the water? No, it's in the sky. What is a thrip? Oh! Ugh! What the fuck is that? Oh no, he tough. Huge monster. Clumsy, but very tough and does not get tired. Indefatigable? Indefatigable? Blah blah blah. Who knows how to say that word? Not I. Alright, we got plump helmets on the way. You guys are still kind of fixing up the noble quarters. We'll put some beds down. Boop, 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 boop. Making beds now? Make beds. Oh, that's not the bed maker. Please make bins. Winter is upon us. I need to make cups. Hold on. Rock. Jugs. Rock. Browns. Rock. Mugs. Golly. Where? Oh, where are the mugs? Three. Oh, you can make wooden cups. I didn't know you could do all that. We need 30. Yeah. 3 times 5 is 15. 8. Not sure I like thrips. I think thrips are kind of scary. Do do do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. The dingoes are howling, my friends. Check out our nobles' quarters. Pretty good. Let's put some doors on these. Oh, we'd have to make doors, right? To do that. Dwarf Australia. That's what I was asking you earlier. I was like, are there dingoes in Portugal? Cause there's dingoes here. Uh, I'd make a fishery. I think I'd want to make it upstairs so that yeah, I do want to make it upstairs. Construction stairs up because I think the miasma will go outside the walls. I'll make another one. I want to know what that like pounding noise is. I can only assume it's the ocean pounding against the shore, but fuck, it doesn't sound like it. Giant eagle. Dwarves love giant eagles, by the way. Guess we can set up our check marks real quick. Dun, dun. Okay, we have some rock mud bins. Coffee time, coffee time. Struggling on drinks. Coming along, but jeez. Oh my god, we have so much raw fish. It's time to make. No, As if I... No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. What is this? Maple log? I have wooden stairs and then stone floor. It's coming along, guys. Ran out of coffee. Aw. I'm just sipping on some water for my sensitive stomach. Sick of this shit, damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit. What kind of coffee do you guys drink? I know there's different kinds of coffee. Lungo? Lungo? I've never heard of Lungo. I'm very coffee ignorant though, so if it's popular, that's on me. Fortifications block creature movement. Allow projectiles. Not a connoisseur. Drink instant coffee? That's fair. I think we drink instant coffee in this house too. I'm not sure though. Fortification block your movement. We'll go ahead and put our butchery up here. Box and it says lungo. Okay. I like um I like Starbucks coffee, but sometimes I just get it like a milkshake instead of the coffee. I just get the coffee and then I ask them to replace the coffee with just like creme or whatever they call it. It's creme based coffee. It's pretty much just a fucking milkshake. I'm a fraud, damn it. I don't drink that. The few times I have drank coffee, it was good though. We we could also do is cancel this. Ooh, I hear strange and unusual noises. Sea otters! Oh my fish! They're fucking everywhere. Herring. Where is this? Oh, it's under the water, north of our... Oh, we have a little family of sea otters. What's this? A shad. We have a family of herrings, some shad, and a bunch of sea otters. Oh, I want to catch them and imprison them as pets. They don't like the rain. Fish! Fish and sea otter. Look at it. They are majestic. He was dejected when caught in the rain. Why are some of them red like this or under backgrounded by blue? Oh, no, well, they're all wet. Interesting. So, bum, 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 bum. Blue means they're underwater? So the other guys, but the other guys are underwater too. Maybe they're deep. They're deep underwater. They're extra under. Undrowning dwarves. Maybe the otters are drowning. Rest in peace. I have an idea. Why does it say no access? I did it wrong? That's why. I have to get some more rock salt. Running out, and that's a good problem to have. Three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, the one that married my husband shares his room. So this is an unused noble's quarter right now. Guess we can give it to the most. Oh well, these guys seem to have taken it. They're a married couple, so fine, fine, I suppose. Make a place of worship for them. Wonder what kind of religion they're into. Our last fort's religions were kind of cool, but gotta move. Alright, we have a butcher now. Need a fisher. Ooh! It's thundering! Still having a little bit of trouble brewing drinks. I hope we are not cooking our compounds, no? Okay. Cabbages! I don't think we should use our wine to cook. KO has been fishing, and he is making us so much food, and we don't have a fishery to butcher or to clean any of it. Get on that shit. Might make some work orders. Try to door. Where's rock? Rock door. Doors is less than 5. Make. Doors is less than 2. Make 10. Make 10? Make 5. 5. Hatch. Hatch cover. Less than 4. Make 4. Door. Five. 5. Beds. Barrels. Bins. Bins is less than 5. 5. Dorfy Dorf. Hey, B-Ray. How's it going? Barrels less than 5. 10 on that. Barrels, beds, bins, doors. I don't think we need anything more. Are we running out of wood? No. Doing very good. We saw a, what was it? A pterosaur? Pterosaur? Corvosaur? We saw a big meat-eating dinosaur earlier. He got scared by a possum and came over here and terrified us for a little bit. Gonna try to tame and domesticate them. All of the new extinct creatures. With my limited dwarf skill. But we're gonna try our best. It's B-Ray! Speaking of that, we should name one of our nobles after B-Ray. Where's the other one? Nikki. Our commander. Got a new name. Hell yeah! We just finished our noble quarters. These are the noble rooms for our original 7 dwarves. And then we're gonna make a dormitory over here. For our peasant dwarves. We're doing our best to avoid aquifers at all costs. You should have seen the last one, dude. We had a we had a makeshift pool in the forge. I fucked up my well, my aquifer. I had like 3 layers of flooded rooms. There was mud everywhere. It was a fucking disaster. Construction wall, boom boom. And fishery. I don't know if miasma goes downstairs. I'm hoping it doesn't, but I'm not sure. Structure. And the building floors can remove mud. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't want to deal. I mean, they're going to be a little salty when they get caught in the rain and stuff. Because we're by the ocean and it rains a lot over here for some reason. But they'll be okay. They'll be fine. Farming. Farmer. Put that over here. Why'd you need to do that? What did you do? May have flooded some things. Yeah, I mean, it's brutal. The Dwarf Fortress water mechanics are unforgiving. I was just talking shit yesterday too. I was like, I'm a professional with aquifers. I'm not afraid of aquifers. They don't scare me. And then I hit them. Popped open a cavern lake. Oh no. That sounds rough. Oh man. Was the water pressure really high? Did your dwarves get thrown around? Must have been. Some didn't make it. Oh man. That reminds me I should probably build a tomb sooner than later. This is gonna be dorms. Should we build the graveyards right across? Do dwarves get angry if they're sleeping by your tavern? I can't remember. Man, I'm sorry for your lost dwarves, B-Ray. They were valiant in their explorations. Nice. Finally preparing some of these fish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when that dinosaur showed up, Like we had just started, so I was still in the process of like building this wall, and that we didn't even have this yet. And he got scared by a. It was down here, and there was a possum. This possum, the possum's still around. The dinosaur isn't. This possum scared him. They weren't even fighting. He just got scared by the possum and beelined it straight to my dwarves. And I was like, oh, well, I guess this is how it ends. Bye. Like, get rid of this for now. Yeah, he didn't zigzag or anything. He came straight towards us, and I was like, it's a wrap. Bye, gang. Colony of bumblebees. I feel like that's gonna be a problem later. No migrants. Birth the puppy. Made more beds. Bum, 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 bum. Their dormitory. Pretty big. Pretty big dormitory. I won't even make it too ramshackle. I'll smooth the floor out. Oh no, I don't want crazy. Up, up. We are a humble people. We like smooth rock, good living. Can't they active? Why? Because they can't reach right there? I think we can have taverns near bedrooms without the dwarves being angry. I want to set them up. I'll let them finish this first. Don't get too buck wild. Or here. Start Great Migration. One by one, we remove the beds. Diligent. Oh. Our drinks are kind of pathetic. It'll be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Our wildlife. Uh, albatross man Just because they're albatross men doesn't mean they're albatross men, though, right? They're not gonna nibble on me. Oh, look at them, they're flying. Holy shit! The fuck was that? Giant crow. All right. Heavy hangs the albatross. Disdains peace. Huh. Well. Catch live land animal? What? Yeah, we're by the ocean. We're right here. Let me show you on the big map. Okay. Enter on fort. We're right here. Or, yeah. We're right here. We're the dwarven fortress of the awe-inspiring raptor. And we are known as the Bloody Worshipper. Oh, what happened? Oh, we had a baby boy. I guess that's a good reason to make. Plesiosaurs would be cool. I would love a plesiosaur. We're gonna tame them all. We're gonna tame them, and then we're gonna breed them so that their babies are domestic. What were we making? We were making toys. Rock. It's not here. It's in crafts. I guess we should be making crafts for the merchants, shouldn't we? I want wooden crafts. I want rock. Good dwarven rock crafts. We'll make some crowns, bracelets. Oh, not. Oh, I guess. Yeah, let's make bones. Amulets. Watching someone yesterday saying dinos are not in swamplands. Aw. That fucking sucks. I think they have a mode though that you can make them spawn in any wilderness, I thought. I think it's like Untamed Wilderness and then Domestic. I had a run yesterday though in a swamp, half ocean, and saw a Quetzal. Hmm. I started in a taiga my first run, and we saw a Diplodocus. It's like an amphibian. And then, yeah, different results for sure. It's a new patch. I haven't researched too much into it, so I'm sort of just winging it. But there we go. Put our beds down. Close it. There we go. I saw another streamer. I forget her name now, but I was just watching Dwarf Fortress. When I wasn't streaming Dwarf Fortress, I was just watching Dwarf Fortress. I was watching everybody and just like loving it. I fall asleep to this shit. Like I just can't stop consuming. Why are they running out here like this? What are you guys doing? Get it together. Grouchy? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better. Patch notes seem to say about the have them in Untamed Wilds, small isolated areas, every wilderness, or even domesticated. Yeah, that's what I saw in the settings. I set mine to every wilderness but I still settled in Untamed Wilds. We are in a savage area right now. But I saw a streamer this morning, last night, kind of thing, and she said that I'd asked her if she saw any new dinosaurs yet, and she said that they had a Quetzal, a wild Quetzal, and a bunch of wild boars went and just murdered it. I was like, "Aw, I think I would be fucking heartbroken." All right, all right. How many pigs do we got? Enough to start making tallow? First of all, let's... A lot of stray puppies. As long as you're in Untamed Wilds or Wilderness? Okay. Well, they definitely spawn in Untamed Wilds because we saw that big boy. Needs bones. Okay, we're out of bones. So we'll go back to making rocks. Shell? Leather? Pearl? How do you get pearls? Rock. Browns. Rock. Rock. More playing is required for sure. Bracelets. Rocks. How am I out of rocks? Nah, I'm not out of rocks. Okay, so this is the dormitory. Have the church next to it. And by 16. Yeah, sense. How did I do this? Gotta line it up just right. Alright. I think I understand what I'm doing wrong. Or maybe their temple just that big. It's not right, is it? YOLO. Got a dance floor in the middle of the dorms? Yeah. I'm gonna just squish them all in here. I'm gonna make a temple over here, just a general temple. Hallway. Big ass tavern. Is that a big ass tavern? Nope. Not big enough. Guess we're doing circular builds this today. Um, Sometimes I like to paint them on, but for some reason the spheres are calling me. This will be dining area. Guess we can have multiple taverns, right? Our kitchen. We have very blocky layout. I like squares. Nah, I'm not a square hater. Like circle. Sometimes I like to do diamonds. Whatever tickles my fancy that day. I like painting too because I think it makes it look more authentic. Have big stockpile for. I feel like the hallways are too small like this. Wiggly. I like how you paint yours though. I think they come out looking authentic. Like dwarves actually built it, you know what I mean? I think that's really cool. Uh, uh, me planning all this out, just waiting for us to find out that we hit an aquifer. It's cook. Somehow works in the end. Yeah. The room for creativity in this game is nuts. I remember when I first started hearing about Dwarf Fortress, it was before the Steam release. I used to watch a couple of um like Krug Smash or Blind play the ASCII version, and I couldn't make heads or tails of it, but I was always so interested because they could turn symbols into stories, and they were just so creative and unique. I would binge watch everything until I passed out pretty much. I still do that shit to this day, but yeah, Krug Smash is great. His ability for storytelling is amazing. Years and years drawing from. Oh my god, that's awesome! They made the drawing for you? That's so cool, dude. Tarn and Zach seem like such down to earth, chill people. Whoa, that's awesome. You can link it if you want so we can all check it out. That sounds so cool. I think links are okay in chat. I'm not sure. And the auto mod might grab it. But yeah, awesome. That's cool though, dude. I would have been tickled. I would have been like, oh my god. I was able to send a week. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I think links have to be approved by mods, but I'm not sure. We could always YOLO it. Got no links for it, just a physical. Oh, okay. That's still cool though. You'll have to show us. That's crazy. Yeah, I just picked up Dwarf Fortress when the Steam release dropped. Um, I just watched it before that. When the Steam release dropped, my friend told me like this game is the shit. And I was like, I know, I watch it, but it might be too hard for me. I had just been traumatized by Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And so I was like, I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know if I can learn a whole new system. Um, do I get rid of these stairs? Get rid of these stairs. Yeah, Cataclysm is nuts. I love it. It's just crazy. Learning all the controls is crazy. We were talking about it earlier. I figured out a way to get it on my phone, and even though it was kind of cumbersome to learn how to play on the phone, oh my god. I was stuck. I was glued to my screen forever. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was hard, but it was worth it. I always end up playing as like a delinquent teenager that skips school when the fucking apocalypse happened with her roller skates, and I just roller skate around with my cigarettes and my e-vape, and I survive the apocalypse. Like the Jeff start. Yeah. I haven't played a mutant yet. Um but I've watched Rycon plays or Rycon role plays. I've watched his content, and he has a lot of mutant characters or wizard characters and shit like that, and it's very cool. I love very story focused games and simulations and stuff like that. And I admire the people who play games like this and they make stories up and stuff. I would love to hone that craft one day. But they're mesmerizing. Let's make this into that little much easier to get the stories going and Steam DF. Why is that? What was different? Temple. Oh, we have no worshippers of the salt oceans and lakes, even though we live. Oh, we're volcano worshippers. Jewels, death, minerals, metals. So we got people that like minerals, metals, and volcanoes and jewels. So I usually pick the. Well, this one can be a general. Um, gotta make sure we don't get no visitors. We're not a very social people. The announcements would be down the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than clicking things on the side. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, that. I wonder if we can farm up here. I feel like we can, right? Farm plot. Oh shit. Oh shit. What should we make? Raspberries? I like raspberries. We'll grow raspberries. And then we'll grow rye. Oh boy. Exciting. Let's check our wildlife, see what happened to those albatross men. The albatross men left, but we are now facing a flock of infestation of thrips. A whip vine? I don't know. Go find one. It's whip wine. Whip vine. This is a whip vine, is how it's described. I don't know. Whip vine. Yeah, so it's well, it is a whip vine. We know that for sure, undoubtedly. And you can make wine out of it. Whip wine. We don't have any pump helmet seeds? How did we fuck that up? Uh. Okay, we have pump helmets, so as long as they don't cook them. Maybe for making ropes? Maybe. They might be for making ropes, too. Too corny. Wine. What are these? Willow fruit? Take some of that. Take some willow fruit. They herd over here in the groves. Crack this open. Them from their family for weeks. You're never too corny with her. You're just corny enough. I'm half wondering if we should put a roof on this bitch. Cut this tree. Cut this. I think we do. I think we do put a roof on this bitch. The thrips are leaving. Some nest boxes. Actually, no. I'm gonna let them work on their tavern for now. It's your baby. Dwarven baby. How many beds do we have here? 12, 14. We have more than enough beds. Now that we have more rocks. Coffer. Rock cabinet. Rock statue. Rock weapon racks. Rock armor stall. Chill. Oh, we got groundhogs. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Stray horse, stray horse. Our horses are having babies. That's kind of adorable. We got a lot of puppies, a lot of dogs. We have 2 roosters. Try my underwater fort again, but the drainage, the ocean keeps killing my frame rate. Ooh. Sounds scary. I know they updated it a little bit. But I think the frame rates is easier, but it depends on how long ago it was. Overall training? Oh, look at this shit. We have some general familiarity with cave crocodiles. That's good to know. Cave blobs, cave spiders, cave swallows, mud bats. Oh my god, is this just a list of all of the Rutherers? Rutherers? Rutherers. I have never seen that in my life. That must be them deep, deep dwelling dwarves. Giant moles and giant olms. Elk birds. Ralphas. Crundles. Interesting. Yeah, you should definitely try it. Load it up. When the pigs grow up, I'm going to start slaughtering them for tallow so we can make some soap. You know what I need to learn? I need to learn what processed plants and... Oh, let's milk some animals. Processing plants does. Because I sure as fuck don't know, let me tell you. Other than processing plants, but what does that mean? You know? I put down a soap making area. Whoa. Oh, a baby was born. Why do I feel like I already have one of these? Oh well, that's fine. We're worshipping. Let's make sure that we don't have any... Yeah, no outside visitors. Oh, I forgot to turn this into a dormitory. Yikes. A mess. Yeah. Bam! Feel happy, dwarves. Is meditating. So they can... Moma's the dust of dying. They can pray to whatever god they want in here. They just don't have a leader of the faith because it's not specialized. I think we'll wait until we have about 50-ish or more people. We'll see who they worship the most. I would love to have a fucking ocean salts and lakes cult right by the ocean. But it doesn't seem like our people are being productive. Or, agreeable. I don't know if productive would be the right word. We already ran out of raspberry bushes. Let's grow some red spinach. Okay, it's still out there. Lack of chairs. Assaulted after dwelling upon getting in an argument. Oh, he's friends with us. Turn off cook. Yes, I did. That's like one of the first things I did was... Let me check to make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah, they're done. We're cooking topsider materials too. Oh, we got lots of shells. I'm going to start making shell crafts. Pretty Panic just rated the channel with 7 viewers. Thank you, Pretty Panic. You are very pretty. I love you. Let's craft with bone crafts. Boom. Don't panic. Forgot to give a raid message. Aww. Well, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm feeling the love tonight. We are making our fort. We're just starting. And the goal is to... Oh my god, there's a dinosaur! A Torvosaurus! It's a male! We had a female of the same kind of dinosaur before. Oh, what great timing. I can show you guys what a Torvosaurus is. Let me go ahead and look it back up. Oh, it's already here. Bam. This is a Torvosaurus. We were just looking at them earlier. The prehistoric beast of the week. Back in February. They're meat eaters. They're like megalosaurs. Powerful arms. Look at those muscles. Look at that face. They have dinosaurs. Yeah, they just, since yesterday. What Pretty said. Yeah, they added up to 100 new extinct creatures, including things like woolly mammoths, saber-toothed tigers. So far, we've seen Torvosaurus. We've seen, this is our second one. The one we saw before was a female. This is a male, so maybe he was looking for his girlfriend. They look very murdery, but the last one we met was very shy. So I'm gonna assume we're safe. Yeah. We're by the ocean. We spawned by the ocean, and there he goes. We've seen sea otters. We saw some albatross men. Scares me though. Would love to capture him, but I don't know. I feel like if we attacked him, he would run, but he seems to come from over here. Got a pet Spinosaurus. Oh yeah, I was there. Yeah, that's so dope. You should raise baby Spinos. Make a baby Spino war army. I'm hoping we could see like a Plesiosaurus or a Mosasaurus. My goal is to capture these guys. But I'm still kind of learning how to do that. Oh my god. I gotta put cages out. How do I? Traps. Pressure plate? Like levers? Cage traps? Well, first, let's make some more cages. Can we make stone cages? Let's make wood cages, because they're very busy right now. And wood cages. And we'll start. Once you get a male? Hell yeah. They lay like 30 eggs? Oh my god. You guys are going to be eating good for a long time. Bum, bum. Wow. Where'd he go? I have albatross and Torvosaurus. Like, they like to chill around the edge of the map. Sometimes they come on the beach. I just gotta make a lot of cages and put them fucking everywhere. We grew some raspberries earlier. Now we're growing more raspberries, I guess. We have Ko. He's our dedicated fisherman. He has just been carrying us. We're trying to use some of these shells up now. Mussel shell. Ooh, it's bubbly. We haven't been farming because no plump seed. I don't know if we're just not eating them or Nope. Nope, they're just not eating them. We have so much fish. Why would we need to? Just wait until they brew them. Make so from what? We have an ashery? I don't see it. No ashery. Up. Ashery. Oh, I need blocks. Make ourselves rock blocks. Sorry for being silent. Had to reset some stuff. No, no worries. You're always welcome to lurk. You're welcome to talk. You're welcome to just kick it with us. Whatever you want to do. It's just always good to have you. Always, always good to have new friends. We're making our tavern. This is our church, our dormitory. This is where our 7 original nobles started. One guy snuck into this room with his wife because 2 of our nobles got married. But we don't mention them. We just pretend like they were here from the beginning. Alright, there's our cages. Alright, now we should set some up in front of our base. Or big scary monsters. Oh, we need mechanisms. Very cool. That's not so hard. Rock mechanism. Traction back. There we go. Ah, the merchants have finally come. I don't remember what they asked for. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do they tell us when we talk to them? Oh, then no diplomacy? Oh, I didn't see the fucking new portrait for the baby pigs. Wait, come back. That's not a baby pig. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh. I feel terrible for knowing that I'm going to be turning that into soap soon. What are we going to trade? We have a lot of food. A lot of shells. We're not going to sell those. We're going to sell not this bin. Hopefully we got some of those crafts done, right? Aha! Take that bin. None of the gems are cut. So it's mostly this bin of goodies. So have we started making, did we just not do that? Make bone crafts. Oh, we don't fucking have bones. Duh. We have shells. Make shell crafts. Oh, shit. Raid and run. Alright, enjoy your dinner and thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Shell crafts. Thank you. Bum, bum. World is the same as ever. Alright, we asked for, I think we asked for llamas. We do need, what do we need? I think we have 2. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're so close to hitting that 25 mark. We're almost there, guys. Thank you so much. One of my good friends, Upshoot, he's usually in the chat. He's probably sleeping by now. He's an amazing artist. I love him so much. He gave this to me as a gift. Just an all-around great guy. Everything I've ever seen him draw has been an absolute masterpiece. He's very humble about everything he makes, but he is insanely talented. And I'm so, I'm so privileged to have someone like him as my friend who and he teaches me how to draw too. So I'm not anywhere near how good he is, but just being able to pick his brain and share stuff without being scared, is, we need a female hen, oh, we do have one. is so valuable, so awesome. You're gonna be so happy. I'm gonna tell him people are complimenting our little alien because he's gonna do a little kickflip, little backflip. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's so talented. I was just gushing about him and my other friend here, Wither, with me. She's a game developer. She's making muds, a creative writer, very talented. She's been teaching me everything she possibly can about streaming, because otherwise I would just be flailing around hopelessly out here. Um, I'd be passionate, but I'd be clueless. And she's very patient with all my questions. She's like my best friend ever. Um, very lucky. A very, very, very lucky person. Bags, leather. What do we want next year, guys? I think we want gypsum, right? Gypsum. Yeah, I think we want gypsum. I think we want. We can make training weapons. Shit, you know more than me. That's for sure. Bum, bum. Do we need clothes? I guess we should start making our own clothes, right? Should we ask for seeds? Or am I just being a nervous Nelly? Guess we could ask for bags. Quivers? Backpacks? Hmm. Sell some coke. Crutches, eggs, bags, ropes. I think all we want is the gypsum. Oops. Feel free to go over the documents. Price at 204%. They want goblets and battle axes. We can make that happen. How's our dinosaur doing? Has he left yet? Oh. Hi, Brian. Welcome home. They let you go early? High five. Bam.
Listen.
Huh. Sorry, guys. My husband just got home from work.
Wife. At work.
What is it?
It's tres leches, banana cream.
Oh my
Banana
goodness.
pudding.
Tres leches, banana
wafer.
pudding, vanilla wafer. Oh, that's so sweet of her. We're gonna have to get her something.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome, guys. I won't eat on stream. Just so you guys don't have to hear me smacking, but it does look delicious. Okay, bye, Pretty Panic. Thank you for joining us. Let's name one of our dwarves after Pretty for raiding us. She is a boss. One of our Soda. We had a noble that needed a name. We'll call her. Yes, sir? Yeah, sure. I'd love to smoke with you. Pretty Panic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good to have all you guys. Almost done making our tavern. Look at that baby. Woo. Yes, sir. I need my, you know what I mean. Like, we gotta have people showing up. We gotta have shit together. We gotta be presentable. It's hard out here. Oh, I think we're. How many dwarven societies do we have this time? 3? Sorry if you guys hear us coughing a little bit. No, that could be off-putting. We're just having a quick smoke. A little quick smoke. I will try to mute myself before I start hacking in your ear. Hack. "21 people. It was 3. I thought so. I think one had 4. So they were almost dead. And another one had 6 or 8. We ended up joining the biggest. Hey, Kaya. Yeah, rub them palms together. We ended up joining the biggest of them, and they only had 200. So I would say 200 tops-ish dwarf population. Kind of, we're going extinct ourselves. So maybe this is a story about us bringing dwarves back into a thriving state. while also domesticating dinosaurs. Because fuck yeah. Where's hatches, machines, traps, cages? It's okay, we need some more mechanism. Not a problem, not a problem. We're working on it. Lots of puppy dogs. I guess we should start training our puppies. Train them. I have a training thing right here, but I think we're gonna move it. I'm gonna move the training area right here. And what is this? Alright, let's train our babies. A lot of puppies, a lot of dogs. Okay. So I think we will make one hunting, two hunting, two war. 3 and 3. You don't want to leave two regular stray dogs. Love. Pause of the game. Assign a trainer. I can assign a specific trainer, but I think it's any trainer will do. 3 and 3. It's a good idea. Okay, hold on. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Who are you people? I want KO training my animals. Thank you very much. Where is... Oh, Albatross? I should have set their trainer. That livestock. Stray dog. Do this. KO. Our kennel master. Forgot to turn that off. My bad. Hmm? Need me to ash it? Here you go, sir. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We're getting it on, friends. All right, we can start the long, tedious. Is your surface hut built of salt? It's rock salt. You mean the walls? Rock salt. But yeah, we're just. It's good. It's a salty base for a salty queen. I'm the queen of salt. Call me Queen Q Salty. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. Did I forget to sell? That's for Salty Seaside. I know, I'm hoping more of our dwarves will become... Our traders left before we sold anything. I got too excited. Dun, dun. Oh, I think our dinosaur left. Okay, we'll be better prepared for him now. Ba, 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 ba. An ocean wave. Oh no, he's here. Or is he not? He's here. Let's try to... What did I do? What's your shot amulet? And broker. Oh, I did bring my stuff here. I just never brought with her. Oh, it's okay. There are no more trading right now. Bye. See ya. It was nice knowing you. Sometimes you can see my brain moving in real time, which is very slowly. We'll start moving our We'll start moving our stills over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, slightly off center. I mean, they're all fucking off centered, aren't they? But, I mean, still. Good to fucking know. This is where we'll brew. This is where we will cook. How did I manage not to fuck it up there, but I managed to fuck it up down here? Something. Yeah, I'm special. I'm a little off. Okay. Okay. Yes, please. That way I don't let it sit there. Get wasted. Love you. It's good to see you. I'm happy you're home. Sorry, just finishing that last little bit of my joint. Um, let's start putting some of the tables down because I know that some of our people are unhappy with the fact that we don't have any. And honestly, if I lived in a dank ass fort like this and I wasn't even afforded a chair or a table to eat, I'd be kind of fucking irritated. Personally. We should start working on our hospital. The hospital should be near the nobles. Oh, hold on. This. How we're gonna make reverse. Going in reverse. Oh. For the hmm. This will be our hospital. I make another one? Is it big? Yeah. Do we only have 21 dwarves and don't need a hospital like this? Yeah. There's no other point. That's it. We don't really need one this big. I'm just being extra. Ugh. You know, like uneven number for door. Fuck. Did that fix it? No. Did it fucking fix it? How do I make uneven numbers? Just like that. That's how we do it. Why am I even chopping it off like this? Boom. No. I'm not unlocking that right now. I forgot if dwarfs want big rooms. Just RimWorld. Dwarves can live with a room that is this big. They have a bed, a chest, a cabinet, and a door. You can put a statue over here. They'll live in that and they'll be happy. They're fine. This is a lot. I don't know if it's a lot, but this is excessive. There's no reason to have this. And I haven't even furnished their rooms yet. I've just given them beds and pretty walls. Yeah. These nobles' rooms are prettier than the church. Every single one of their floors is engraved with something. The image of a dwarf. The image of a backpack. They're just covered in art. The halls of flight, a finely designed image of a rose-cut gem. Symbol of the radiant. That's our civilization. That's our symbol. Our mountain home symbol. Are the walls engraved? I did do the walls, right? Yep. Aniwa. Symbol of our fort. Point cut gem by Idolon. Engraved on the wall is the image of a square. There. Ballisto arrows. I'm not trying to say that. The rendition of the rough glow, a well-designed image of a Utah raptor and a dwarf. The Utah raptor is laughing. The Utah raptor is striking a menacing pose. The Utah raptor is unnaturally contorted. The dwarf is being mutilated by the Utah raptor. This image is a symbol of the bloody worshipper. That's us, by the way. I don't think I need to make this pretty. I am going to go cancel. You guys are getting deleted. We can start setting up our stockpiles. Since it's big enough, I am just going to make it. Actually, nope, because I do this every single time. And every single time always goes. This is why I always separate my food and my blah blah blah. We'll give the bigger one to fuck. Make this one the wines. Maybe one day we will. There we go. Boom. Food. Wine. Mead. And we'll make another one. Ah, shit. Just did the same thing, don't I? Local alien struggles with basic mouse controls. Food. We want the finished fish. We want prepared meals. Do we want... No, we don't want this in this stockpile, though. We want prepared meals. What we do is we make... Okay, now I have to make this take from our original stockpile. Where'd it go? From here? Yeah, I'm not doing all that again. This one takes from there, this one. Takes from here. Make. We'll put our plants. Are not what we want. We don't want unprepared fish. Unprepared fish needs to stay at the fish. Our fruits? I think that's it. Is olive for cooking? It looks like it's for cooking. Okay. Okay. And our cheese. Nope. This is the cooking area. Cheeses go in the other one. Alright. We got that. You will also take from here. Just make this one. Hear me out. There's a method to my madness. Okay. Okay. Cool. So. Go. Where the fish goes is where the meat goes. Or should I separate them? Does it fucking matter? No. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! There's a fucking Brontosaurus attacking our babies! Or our babies are attacking the Brontosaurus. Oh my fucking god, they do move in herds. Oh my god. It's a family of Brontosauruses. These guys need no explanation. Look at them. One is caged? There's no fucking way. Hold on. Ah! Where? I don't see one. Other. Where do you see? Oh my god. What the fuck? Where is it caged? Where did they put him? Hold on. I know how to find him. Oop. Oop. Da-na-na-na-na. We just caught our first Brontosaurus. Oh my god. Fuck. I need to make a chain. I need to make a Brontosaurus training pit. Do they need to herd? Do they need to herd? Is the question. Fuck. Usually it says if they're herding animals, doesn't it? Doesn't say herding. Oh, bro, we just caught a motherfucking Brontosaurus. Guys. Oh my god. Where are we gonna train our dinosaurs? Should we train them underground? Should train them... Yeah, I will. I don't want to let him out of this cage unless I know it's a safe. You know what I mean? I'm thinking we'll build another, like, surface fort. But the reason why I don't want to build it connected to our main gig is because, well, for a lot of reasons. If the dinosaurs get out from some stupid reason or another, because life finds a way, I don't want them to kill my entire people. Because I like my people. So I'm going to use this. So we need to initiate stage flooring. All this. Fuck that tree. That tree is fucking our flow up. God, I just can't wait to... I don't want to wait. Do I have to wait? I don't think I have to wait. I feel like I should be impatient and we'll worry about safety later because we have a motherfucking Brontosaurus in a cage and I want to play with it. Look down here. We don't need to go that far. We'll just go 2. I wish somebody would handle this tree with some urgency. I think that's been queued up. My dogs are killing the other brontosauruses. Breaks the grip of the dogs are fucking them up. No! You monsters! Get back in the house! That's what you get. Got injured. I'm sorry to hear that. But like, what the fuck are you doing, big dog? Oh, they must have came close to the house and then got trapped and then the dogs tweaked out. What am I supposed to do? Get your ass back home. Did they mind this? Come on. What did I tell them? What stupid idea did I just have a second ago? No, they should be chill. Being impatient. That's all it is. Oh. Na 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 na. Yeah, get your ass back home. Get your ass back. I would be irritated too, big sir. You're stunned. Oh, you poor baby. Are you mad? Are you angry? Are you coming back to hurt us? I feel like you should just be happy. Are you coming to save your friend? No, you're leaving. We could use another one. That's all I'm saying. We could use another one. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Are they coming to eat the berries? Is that what they're doing? I get them. Kind of migrating over here, but I mean, if it worked once, it'll work again, right? Right, guys? Yeah. Brave. Be brave. Be brave. Look at all the yummy, we have raspberries. Healthy. Healthy. So we just hurt one of them. Poor thing. We're fucking monsters. I think I need to put more cage traps down. Traps. Locked at this location? Kind of semi-random. But they seem to be coming over here. I don't want to have the dwarves run directly at them. But, fuck. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay. Come on. I think we can get one more, guys. I'm being very hopeful, but we have a boy. We need a lady. Guess we should be happy that we have any at all, right? Right? Guys. Oh. It might do it. Fucking do it. Damn it. Damn it. Got scared. They're terrified when caught in the rain. Annoyed. I know. I got excited. Alright, we need rope chain. Okay. This is now where the animal training is going to be done. Not here anymore. They do move in herds. Some of them graze. Most of them don't. Like pigs, I think. I don't know if they just eat food out of our stocks or if they just survive off of omniscient power. But oh, you fucking scared them off. It's okay. They'll come back. Okay. Hey, we caught a Brontosaurus. I don't know if they eat our own food though. I know I eat them. And I make soap. I eat them and I make soap. Like it says requires pasture, so we gotta make sure they're in the pasture or they will starve to death and die. Sometimes people from other civilizations will come to visit us and they won't put their shit into a pasture. And their shit will just starve to death because I won't notice it. I feel so horrible. Okay. We're going to release our we're not going to release it. We're going to tie it to this chain. Can you tie more than one thing to a chain? That's interesting. Okay. Here is our pet Brontosaurus. What should we name her? Him. What should we name him? The Bronto basement, yeah. She feels hateful after being confined. Well, or he. He feels hateful after being confined. He hates us. So we have that going for us. Oh, free after being released from confinement. Oh. Listen, buddy. What do we name our first Bronto? Let's name him Barry the Brontosaurus. Nice to meet you, Barry. A deep well of patience. A very good feel for social. He's very smart. Bron Johnson. Him and Bron Johnson. You can make that his job. Bron Johnson. Alright, now we must train him. That's in livestock. We have a Brontosaurus, guys. Where the fuck is he? Does he not count as us? Guess not. Does he have to be in a cage? I think he has to be in a cage. Can't train him on a chain? Fuck, how do I put him back into a cage? Figure this out. Dogs. Cage. Guys, we caught a fucking girl Brontosaurus. Oh my god! We just caught a mating pair of Bronto motherfucking sauruses. This is the beginning. Can you believe that the first dinosaur we catch is is like the one of the famous ones, the long-necked ones? Oh my god. Guys, we fucking did it. I didn't think we were going to be able to even catch one dinosaur tonight. I'm so happy. Ah. I think they need to be in a zone, right? And then you can train them like that. I think they have to be, but we could train it when it was in the cage, couldn't we? Hmm. Wow, I can't believe we have 3. We caught 2 females. Guys. All right, how do you put animals back in cages? Yeah. So we can train those right away. But what I'm scared is if we try to if we try to unassign animal, move the animal. Oh, I remember how to do it. I remember how to do it. I had to look it up on my phone and then it clicked. Cage. Gotta put the cage down. These might be the... They are. These are the other 2 brontosauruses. So I gotta make more cages. What I'm hearing. There we go. Cages. Make 10. Cage, cage, cage. Oh my gosh. Can catch Brontosaurus, cannot type. There we go. Wooden cages. Ah. We did it, Wither. We fucking... we caught them. Need logs. What do you mean? I've asked you guys to go fucking lumberjacking off for a minute now. Aw, upshoot. Course. He's too busy picking flowers. Bunch of little foots. Yes. We're gonna have so many baby brontosauruses, dude. I need to start building the... Should make it big. I should just extend this. No, because then they will... I know what I'll do. I should extend it like this. Oops. It's gonna be ugly as fuck. Hold on. There we go. How do we want to get in here? But that would just be connecting it anyways. We're going to Take a bridge. Fuck, how are we gonna get in here? We're just gonna have to deal with that. The Brontosauruses yearn to be caught. Maybe they're trying to rescue each other. That's so sad, bro. Step on it! Step on it! Yes! Fuck yeah! Got the other one! We caught it, guys! Oh my god. We are dinosaur tamers, damn it. Oh shit! Guys! We've caught all the Brontosauruses, but there's a motherfucking Smilodon. He doesn't look nice. He's near our base. I think a Smilodon is, let's look it up. Hold on. Oh! Don't move. Don't move. Let me see. Smilodon. Smilodon? Smilodon? Oh boy. Smilodon. Genus of extinct felids. Bye, Torvosaur. We'll leave one tab up for you. Saber-toothed tiger, yeah. Commonly known, it was not closely related to the tiger. One of the last surviving Machairodonts. Lived in the Americas. Ooh, shit. That's out here. Eee. The generic name means scalpel or two-edged knife, combined with tooth. Wow. Oh yeah, the LA, the tar pits. Wow. Yeah, it says it wasn't that closely related to cats, I think. But look at that. Like, that is so beautiful. I would 100% get eaten by one of these. Just absolutely murdered. I would stand no chance. I would be lured in by, like, they look like pet, but are not pet. Far Cry Primal. I think that's the only, like, one of the ones I didn't play. And I really wanted to because it looked so fucking badass. Oh, I love it. The Saber-Tooth King. That is amazing, guys. Do you think we can catch it? You think we catch this, or do you think this kills us? Large feline with pronounced eye teeth. Oh yeah, that's what canines are called. Protruding from its mouth. Strong and rarely sick. She's gonna come over here and smack the shit out of us. Oh my, look at her, look at her. Thinking about it. I would be. You think she was hunting the Brontosaurus? And that's why, oh shit. I'm scared. Think about the children. Brian, we caught a fucking herd of Brontosaurus, and now there's a motherfucking saber-toothed tiger. I'm scared of him. He's coming.
Hunt him.
No, what? Bro, we could have Smiley Tooth. Oh, no, I'm trying to domesticate him. I'm trying to domesticate all. Don't you get my bloodlust going. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, no? I don't know. What if it climbs? I bet it does. I'm sure it does. I bet it does. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's killing us! He's killing us! Oh my god! He's scratching us! He's scratching us! He's killing us! He just severed a motor nerve! Oh, he's eating us and then he's gonna eat you! Sushi C11 Heligun? No idea what that means. Oh my god. These are all my nobles. No, you guys need it. Listen, we need a new crew of individuals. Oh no, B-Ray, you're the leader. I'm rooting for you, man. Oh fuck. I don't even know if we have weapons like that. You're valiant though. I respect you for going out there fighting for the good fight for us. I'll give you more soldiers. Send all of them. All right. Look at everybody. Everybody is, is distressed. Everybody's looking at this shit like, what the fuck is that? My husband was right. I should have just killed it for the leather. Get its ass! Get its ass! Whoop its ass! Okay, let's look at the damage. Okay, this is when he killed our guy. Or jumped our guy. We didn't set up the hospital yet. Oh, we are so doomed, dude. Started. Oh, artery was opened by the attack. Our people are in dire straits. Scratched him in the mouth. Tore open his cheek. He just twisted my guy's head off? Maybe not. No, there's no way. Oh! He's shaking one of my guys around. Who's the recruit? It's not you, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. We're gonna let them fight a little longer. He's nauseous, he's bleeding, he's exhausted. Kill him! Kill his ass! Let's check on our valiant leader, B-Ray. Make sure he's still alive. He's healthy. He's filling his water skin while the recruits do the work. Good shit, man. Kill it. Oh my god, I better start looking into... I need to start getting my... Wow, this is... I need to get my hospital going. Where did we put the hospital again? Oh yeah. We did it. We can make a temporary hospital, right? Okay. You know, this church, they didn't even want it. Yeah, they weren't even worried about it. Oh boy. What do we need in a of course, we don't have any tables. Why would we have tables? Guys, I think we're in trouble. We do need a traction table. Let's make traction bench. All these chairs and no tables, huh? Let's make, oh, well, yeah. Fine. We have everything queued at once. We have nothing queued at once. I need a couple of tables. Crutch, soap. Oh my god, we're in so much shit, dude. Fuck it. I want to finish watching the fight. Heavy bleeding. They're punching him. They're punching him to death. punch him to death! The recruit latches on firmly. The wrestler shakes the Smilodon around by the head, tearing apart the head's skin and bruising the fat. Get him! Get him! Kaio was smart. Kaio took off. These soldiers are gonna be remembered. They're gonna tell the test of time. Or is that how that saying goes? I don't remember. He's dead! We did it, guys. We did it. How do I butcher it? Will they butcher it? Oh man. We can't even stand. We need to get beds. Where's our fucking beds? Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Hold on. We're gonna cancel this for now. No, that's not how you do that at all. Getting put on hold. We have the Brontosaurus. Set a stockpile for corpses, and then have butcher job set. A little wary about making a corpse pile right by my shit, but we'll see. Butcher. Oh man, guys. Tables. Beds. I don't have either. We have wood? No, because we never went to chop the wood. Fuck. Somebody chop the wood. I think they should. What's this on the ground? Oh, we ripped its head off. Nice. Yeah, we need people to make the furniture so we can make the hospital. Logs, yeah, I know. Empty cage. What are you making? Tables. See if B-Ray is okay. Where is he? He's healthy. He's okay. He didn't get too fucked up in the fight, thankfully. This guy is gonna die. I really want to rescue him, but I'm having some issues. Okay. Do they just hate tables? I don't know what's... Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll make a table. Action bench. See it. No access to action. Yeah, they just won't chop wood. The dwarves of the Bloody Worshipper now know a few facts about Brontosaurus training. Happening, guys. The other dwarves didn't believe us. They called us crazy. We're gonna show them. Yeah, like it says no job. But I've marked trees. Maybe there's something wrong with those trees. Mark this one then. What the fuck? There we go. And they're chopping that tree before they chop this tree, even though this tree is on 1. Or you're our Brontosaurus trainer. You're our dino tamer. Oh, we caught Brontosauruses and you're our dino tamer. You made us more knowledgeable on training them. And then B-Ray led a valiant battle into into Death's arms with the Smilodon. We're trying to get the hospital set up because while we did win, it hurt. What have you been doing? Where are you? Yep, you're storing items, organizing, managing. You're also our broker. You're keeping, yeah, the bookwork. I'm very confused about this tree thing, why they're not chopping any trees. Do they not have axes? Oh, we're gonna make axes then? One of them should have a fucking axe. Hold on, where's Upshoot? The original guy. No wonder he's not chopping no trees. They don't got no fucking axes. You know why? These guys probably took them to fight. An axe. Smelt stuff? Requires fuel. Charcoal. Charcoal. Huh? Ooh. Ah. The guy that the Smilodon fell upon has perished because we could not get the hospital up in time to save him. It is a cruel fate. We will memorialize him. Actually, let's start making our tomb. We will... Would that be too morbid to put the slabs in the hospital? Well, might as well start this. It'll take forever anyways. How do we make... Need to make... Charcoal. To make charcoal, we need wood. To get wood, we need axe. To make an axe, we need wood. Fuck. We need to find coal. We wait for a trader. Ask for an axe. How could we lose our axe, by the way? We had one. Yeah, there you go. In a stockpile. Very confused. We could destroy some of the beds. Let's see. Unequip it. No. We don't use that. Swords. That should free up the axe, and then one of them should grab it. Maybe, hopefully. How did he die? Did they die in their cages? There's no fucking way, man. No, this one did. He must have took it out to train. Fuck. Or maybe it was the one that got hurt? Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus. Okay, hold on. Now I know how to put them back in the cage. Oh, what a disaster. What a motherfucking disaster. What the fuck? What the fuck have you done? Wait. What are you doing? Chain? Okay. Why'd you take him outside to do that? Oh, did he run for it? Did he make a break for it? Ooh, that's scary. Maybe the other one made a break for it and we didn't catch it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have some Brontosauruses. Why? Oh, there they are. Semi-wild. We need to put Bron Johnson. The cage. Hey. This motherfucker. He's being a little dick. I think we have to capture him again. And aim him before we let him out of the cage? That can't be right. Oh, they're Bron Johnson. Wild animal. It is. We are dumb. At least we still have a mating pair. But I don't want to lose Bron Johnson. Setting up precautions. Who is Wither fighting? A horseshoe crab! She said, save me, save me! We have some wild rabbits. The horseshoe crab is gone. Not the crabs! Anything but the crabs. Gotta memorialize so much shit. So much shit to do and there's no wood. We might just have to wait for migrants to come with their own axes if they don't start chopping those fucking trees down. Yeah. I did my best, guys. Yeah, he just keeps choosing that. I don't want him to have it, but I... There? Maybe they'll chop trees now? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. We didn't even fucking get Smilodon leather? Some migrants have arrived, and one of them probably has an axe. Right? Right, guys? Woodcrafter? We're fucked, guys. Okay. I need to update equipment. I need to somehow... No uniform, guys. Take everything off. Strip! Item? How about item can be the fucking... Oh! There it goes. Holy shit, was that unnecessarily difficult. I don't want either of those. Beds, please. Beds. Did we end up making traction beds? Or did we have some stupid thing happen where it was like, you fucked this up? Did. We have to make them at a workshop first. Probably don't have any rope. Because we haven't been doing shit. With our thread. Thin thread. No? Oh, he's grieving. Oh, my people. Process plants, animals, something here. I don't really need spinach. What's cast in? Iron? Okay, well, we have these two guys. I think we have to let them roam around to breed. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll make that once we're done making hospitals and stuff, because I think we have a lot of people who are just suffering. Yes, Buddy is amazing. Hmm. Hospital. Ash Papa. What are we doing? We're making this into a hospital. Duh. There we go. We have one table. We don't have an emergency bed or anything. Should bring over crutches and splints soon. We have some default ones. I can take these guys off of. Try my best. Did we get any thread? No. We don't have any pigtail seeds? What did we do with all our pigtails? Oh, maybe we spun them all already. So maybe we can make ropes. Very unfamiliar with the clothing part of. There we go. Order, collect, thread into cloth. How do we make ropes? Make cloth bag, make cloth rope. Do we have any cloth? We can. Oh yeah. Buddy is thugging. Okay, we got a rope, so now we can make traction bench. Start to make some soap. I'm gonna start butchering some of our animals. Okay, we have too many boars. Horses. Piglets aren't ready yet. Alright. The pigs serve their purpose. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the kitchen right away and turn off fat. Where's the fat? Fat. Eh? We have to render fat? Everywhere has been slaughtered. How do we render fat? At the kitchens? It's the stills. Render fat? Forever? Big fat. Big tallow. Okay. And then I take tallow off of the cooking list. Or I'm hallucinating. Yeah, no, there it is. Okay, and now we go. Bum, bum. I need 150. Need to kill a lot more pigs. I don't think babies give the same. Oh my god. Oh, we need to memorialize that guy. Okay, guys, we have a traction batch. Whoa. Someone's been possessed. Oh, where'd it go? Wait, come back. Risen. Risen Gulson? Risen Gulsenberg or something? Risen. Where the fuck are you? Look at Damas, Olaf, Naman, Risen. Friend. What you doing? Where you going? What you making? Okay. And some body parts. Bones and iron bars. An iron anvil. We got a baby boy. What are you making? Making a mysterious construction. Will return. Oh! Erish Atot. A jagged iron low boot. Claims it as a family heirloom. Nice. We can put that in our barracks one day. Do we really not have any patience? Was everybody but that one guy good? Okay. What do we got? Powder for casts. We got a little bit. Desired 10. We have 5. Bucket soap. We don't have any soap. Not enough of that. We don't have any thread. Yikes. Do we have any shearable? No. Need llamas. Wool. How much tallow do we have? Excuse you. Bruh. Bean tallow? Back to building this, because if they're not in the hospital, then they're not hurt that bad. They should all have dwarf insurance. Not right. Mad. They're healthy. We have beer, right? Okay. Try doing this. How do we keep them from running away, though, once we let them off the chain? Because they're semi-tame. And pasture. This should be where dinosaurs go. But I don't want them to run off and then not be able to bring them back. I mean, they're semi-tame. Also setting up traps for what's his face? Bron. We can recapture him. Yeah, seems we don't have any patience. So, wait, what are you doing out here? Just hanging out. Kicking it? Alright. Hey, look, our hospital's open. I should probably give them a break. Probably let them rest. We'll just leave this a hospital for now. And we'll turn this into a couple of churches. We're gonna switch it back eventually. But for now, we can just... Temple, generic, so that they can get some worship in. Deprive them of their of their worship for too long. Alright, who gonna do the most popular metals? Example. 5, 6 tools. Four, 5. And we gotta make it so that we don't have any outside visitors, because we're going through a lot right now. We don't really need troublesome outsiders coming to mess up our gig. What a sad tavern. I had such bigger plans for you. Burp. Okay. Plump seeds. Plump spawns. Usually go for hospitals with microclimate. One of my favorite rocks to use for walls. There's obsidian. I don't mind rock salt too much because it's pink. There's also one that is like this dark purple. I can't remember if it's jet or if it's another type of stone. But it's like this kind of like gloomy dark purple shade, and it's so pretty. I also like building with fungal wood, because fungal wood is this pretty purple color, and I just love it. I like rock salt because it's pink. Not that I'm like super into pink, it's just, look at it. It's like a really calm, it's not neon, you know what I mean? I would even say that the purple is more jarring than the pink because of the brightness, the saturation of it. I think it's jet that looks the prettiest. I can't remember what microcline looks like. Jet was the purple black, yeah. Light blue, ooh, that sounds pretty. Maybe we'll find some. Yeah, I think jet is my favorite type of stone. Um, they got a lot of different kinds, a lot of different pretty kinds. Still smelting magnetite. Googled it. Someone was surprised it was a dude. Dwarf Fortress is Dwarf Fortress will expand your mind. Free your mind. What are we doing up here? Weapons? Iron? Short swords? Sounds like an explosion. Apologies. Wait, look. Can't open it. I'm too dumb. Hold on. Ooh. This is microcline. Very pretty. Wow. That's crazy. Is it a rock or is it like a gem? We have some more migrants. A mineral? Hmm. Yeah, that's very beautiful. Need some more thrones. Oh, that's right. Grave, rock, no. Grave, real. We had 2 people die? I don't remember Zixisdastrad. Another rock slab. Grave. Make mechanisms? Rock. Mechanisms. That's what we don't have. We don't have a tannery. Okay. I'm gonna let the Brontosauruses out, guys. I'm actually gonna move these in front of the doors. Now, if we lose our Brontosauruses, just know that I'm gonna cry. Just a little bit. But I will suck it up like a man, and we will get them back. Okay, moment of truth. She let him go. Where is he going? Don't you go out those front doors. Don't. Behave yourself, young sir. Hey, guys! We have a pet Brontosaurus! I'm waiting for them to let Bron out, and I'm hoping he triggers one of these traps. I hope he triggers my trap card. Yeah. Dang, they're just throwing their shit around now. Gotta give them some cabinets. Oh. Why are there pants in your office, Wither? They're ripped up. What is that about? Explain yourself. Go around throwing your clothes everywhere? Look at everybody. They are just throwing their clothes everywhere. I think it's clothing time. I outgrew them. got something going on here. Oh, little baby. Hope we have enough toys for everybody. Kaya. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, cage traps. No, we saved some cages. Speaking of cages, let's check. They've only released one of them. Still waiting. But I think they'll breed once. They were annoyed when caught in the rain. Come on, guys. You really. We're fucking wild animals. I mean, I guess it's normal to be annoyed by the rain, even as a wild animal. I'm sure wild animals get annoyed by stupid shit too. They're not even semi-trained anymore. They're just trained. KO's a fucking beast. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Still got a lot of. Oh, it's the fish. We haven't. Oh, because we're stuck with all these turtle shells. Oh, what's going on? Someone's being possessed. This shit always scares the shit out of me. Um. Ah, shit. The lover of Eden, Aleph. I wonder what she's making. Or, hold on. Cloth. We have a lot of cloth. I'm gonna make us some ordinary, like, dresses. Or robes. Do they have robes? They have ropes. Cap, cloak, dress, hood. I could have swore they had robes before. Go to our pasture. Oh, I saw some animals starving. Let's see what other. We need to get rid of these shells. Come over here. Hey, the traders came. Oh, trade sentiments are terrible. Yikes. What do they want again? Goblets that we never made? Listen, if they understood the tasks that we've been up to, we caught dinosaurs and tamed them. They really need to chill. I think we get rid of some of these fish barrels. The fish is gonna go bad. Pigtail seeds for sure. Pets. Pets. Who's? Llamas. Tacos. But where in ivory tooth browns? We don't have. I don't think we have ivory. I think we have bones. Get rid of all this fish. Are the merchants not here yet, or? Oh, they're not here yet. Where are they? What are they doing? That's good? You fall down? What? It's not paused. All? I would logs. What the fuck happened, guys? Are they afraid of the traps? What the fuck? Wither's all irritated. I don't understand why they're standing there. Nope. They're just not coming over here. Alright. Interesting. Little strange. Giant thrips are everywhere. Oh, we caught one of the rabbits. Tail trainer. How the fuck did he get over there? Who are you? Okay. Alright, now they can breed. These guys are broken. I don't know what to do about them. Oh, they need to have a 3x3, but even then, it's over here now, so what's the problem? He's making a break for it! Oh, they got him. Red into cloth. Process plans. He just want to go for a swim. I know, he's trying to jump into the fucking ocean. He said, somebody get me out of here. Alright, I recaught Ron Johnson. Can't believe we did it, guys. Tame Bron Johnson? We trained Bron Johnson. We did it. We got 2 males and 1 female. Do they need nest boxes to lay their eggs? Nest? Oh, my special? What's... Hmm. Box. Access to nest box. Where do we make... Nerd. I can't bully myself. Nest? Oh. Oh. Crafts. Nest. We fucking tried, guys. I don't know. uh... Nest. It must be at the farmer's then, right? Guys, I'm lost. Tiny nooks for each nest box? With a door? Or just a little alcove? Crafts dwarfs. Nest box. Well, we only have 1 laying Brontosaurus. And you had to fiddle with permissions so the dwarfs don't eat all the eggs. Eggs can be forbidden or access the next box can be blocked with locked doors. Says if yeah, you're right. I cannot imagine a Brontosaurus sitting on this tiny fucking nest box. Look at them, they love Kaio. Kaio. He came and just hang out with all of them. butcher some of our pigs. Or not. Or no, haven't really. We have a lot of cats. Maybe too many cats? A lot of puppies. I feel like we can sell some of these cats. Time for cat dumplings. Did we? Did I make cat soap? That too brutal. Surprised they haven't been throwing the shells in. Those shells are open. Craft. Still crafts forever. Alright, now go lay that nest box. Rips. Tails, pig. Tail shirts. Tail dresses. Big leather armor. Tail rope. Tail cloths. Okay, we can make a couple more. Or people aren't. Yes. Do we have any left? Have any animals? That's got cat. I think we can get rid of the adult horse. Okay. Alright. She laid the eggs! I don't think she's... I think they're fertilized. Because it says that... You're not touching my shit. Get on. I'm pretty sure they're fertilized. Because it says if they're fertilized, they won't move. I wish I could tell, though. Guys, I think we might have some baby Brontosauruses on the way. Yeah, laid 29 eggs. Well, unlock the door and see if he wants to leave. He doesn't want to leave. So I'm assuming these are fertilized because it says they will not leave the nest if they are fertilized. Guys. Guys, we're gonna have fucking domesticated brontosauruses. Ah! How's this supposed to go? Kitchen. For all the fat. Damn. Paper, kitchen. Hello. Not cooking that shit. Just gonna turn it off because why even risk it? Guys, one day we will be clad in Brontosaurus leather because we will have just too many Brontosauruses. Believe that? God, this fuck fish. I think we need to turn fishing off for a little bit. We're too proficient at fishing. Weapons. Bronto burgers, yes. How long do eggs take to hatch? Fox claimed. Fish. Funny to me. Are we still planting pigtails? Trying to see. Red spinach seeds. We'll see. Alright, let's work order. Make cloth bags. Why did my music stop? Strange. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I could find my swords. Sword. 3 iron short swords. So, weapon. Iron short sword? Oh, he's still making one. We just not have enough? I'm gonna go ahead and put some more cage traps around. Locked it. Oh. Have some on this side of our fort. I want this side of our fort. Oh. We are gonna get more. And I guess we can make a rock hive. Working. I usually really fail with fabrics and stuff. I can already feel myself struggling. Armor rack. Weapons. What are we doing? Good on food. Dormitory is eh. Yeah. Don't we have beds queued? No. A stray Brontosaurus has forgotten her training. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We have to make it so the eggs are untouchable. Okay, I've locked the eggs. I've unlocked the door. Kale, rescue us. Where's Kale? Can you not train her? Am I wild? What does that mean? Go back in the cage? But I think she will abandon her babies. Fuck. Fuck, we might have to sack the kids. Where did she go? Oh, you bitch. Unhand her. Maybe he can train her faster after all. He's just not ready to tame her yet. God, I hope those eggs don't die because of that. Oh no, she went back to her nest, so they must be fine. I'm gonna have to hope that she gets trained before then, because if she's semi-wild, then the babies will come out semi-wild. She needs to be trained, and then the babies will be tame. Then we can slowly domesticate them. Wood bed. This is a fucking disaster. I want to destroy it and rebuild it. So excited to see what the baby dinosaurs are. I wonder if they have like super adorable sprites, or if they're just like smaller dinosaurs. Uh, I feel achieved. I'm happy. Glad we we caught a whole fucking herd of Brontosaurus. It went better than I expected. Um, and the Smilodon, I can't believe that. Very interesting start for the bloody worshippers. What? Next time I dock it, I want to see if we can hatch these eggs and Well, I wanted to turn this big structure into the hospital, but it seems like this is lining up more. But I'd rather turn this back into a church and then expand the churches this way. Otherwise, we're just going to be domesticating these dinosaurs. I'm excited to see what the next one is. We need to build a barracks and a military. Have to do a lot. We have to freshen up, clean up this tavern. Figure out why the traders are broken. Oh no. She left the eggs. Why is she wiggling back and forth like that? I'm so confused by this creature. We need to refine our soap making efforts. I have to figure out why they won't take the bones and the shells over here. Is it because it's a refuse pile? What do how do you get them to take it otherwise? Yeah, I think a barracks is next, and I think we're gonna make the barracks. Should I roof this? They don't like the rain anyways. I could roof this and then make the barracks on top. Or I could make, no, because this is stinky. Otherwise, I think next on the docket is getting down into the caverns. And I think we might do that through. It's always dangerous going into the caverns in a way that connects your main base to the caverns. Ugh. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to make our traders happy with craft goods, usually out of shell and bone. Because we failed like 4 trading attempts. One of our people is really mad. Why? Lonely, worried, annoyed. I feel so good, they say, with the lowest possible boodle. Where is it? Because we only have 35 people. I'm very surprised by that. Oh, I know what we're missing. In the fucking well. Or in the hospital. You know what? I think I have an idea. Did I trap her down there? I sure did. Hmm. That was a bad spot to make a stair. Do this. Put a door here. We'll go make a floodgate. Another lever. Or we'll make some rock mechanisms. Rock mechanism. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! They're semi-fucking wild shit. Ah. We're gonna have to train all of these little assholes. And then we're gonna have to breed them again. How fucking unfortunate. Now, how long does it take for them to mature? Oh my god. We did it, gang. We hatched our first fucking herd of baby Brontosauruses. I'm so proud. Unfortunately, their mother did have them, look at them trying to leave. So cute. We have so many fucking baby Brontosauruses. Not Kale. Where's Kale? What he doing? Time to sell them to the elves? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. If we ever see an elf. Oh, is she gonna do it again? Oh no, that's Bron. Cole has been possessed. I don't see him. Am I tripping? Strange mood. What is he making? Well, it's safe to say that it does not take too long to breed them. We need to go mining for coal. Muttering. Okay, it doesn't seem like he needs anything else. Yeah, but when I start mining, I don't like to connect it to my main base. That's what I'm worried about. Oh yeah, we were making a well, weren't we? Floodgate. Lever. Oh. A magnetite mug. Claims it as a family heirloom. Excellent. How can they be embarrassed? It's a nice, wonderful dormitory. You guys need some statues? You guys want some statues? That might actually be kind of cumbersome. Hold on. That's fine. Look at the cool statues. All right. I think we're coming to the end of tonight's stream. Stick around if you want to help me raid somebody. Today we made the fort of the Bloody Worshipper. We have over 20 Brontosauruses for our efforts. And tomorrow, I think we're going to work on delving deeper into the caverns. Maybe finding some freaky shit. Making a barracks. Preparing our army. I have a feeling if we run into another Smilodon or something of the sort, we're going to need a little more than our bare hands and me cheerleading in the background. So, I look forward to seeing you guys again. Please join me tomorrow, probably around the same time, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and let's find a friend who might be streaming.